Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome, 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 welcome. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Change the messages, filter, all messages. Do 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 do. What's up, guys? Do 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 do. Do do. 82k away from 87 range. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, friends. 87 range is gonna be cool. I need a fucking Luke key. I need a Luke key drop. Yeah. I got a Luke key right now. Half a key? I'm not Luke key. Crystal key. I say Luke key because it's a fucking loot box. I need to teeth half key. Oh no, I don't need a miss square. You piece of shit. Do. What are you guys up to in 2004? Welcome to the stream, guys. We're fresh in it. 4 people in 3 minutes. That is faster than 1 minute per person. You guys are fucking like Speedy Gonzalez or something. You're like whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Dude, remember when they tried to cancel Speedy Gonzalez? Because they were saying it's racist? Dude, whoever said that was cooked. Dude, Speedy Gonzalez was definitely part of my childhood. I mean, if I saw somebody that was from Mexico, you know, I just assumed that they were like really fast and shit. Like Speedy Gonzalez. I don't think that's a bad thing. Bro, I prank called some pest control place. Got the lady taking calls to Google a blood veld. That's kind of funny. Oh man, I'm gonna have to leave this room. Too many people. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm not gonna stay here too long. Gotta switch up the mob, you know. Do 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 do. But I'd like to at least stay here until I get like a rune scimitar or a fire battle staff. At least something. Give me something. Do 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 do. Tuning in, buddy. What's up, dude? We got Scree Scree in the chat. You made your YouTube channel? Gotta do the 24-hour wait process before you can go live? Yeah. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, but I mean, once it's done, it's set up forever, so that's good. That's pretty cool. Look forward to when you're going live, dude. Let's see. You did it with this channel, right? Or did you make a different profile? If you did it with this profile that you're speaking on right now, I'll subscribe to it. Damn, you guys are taking up my fire giants on the side. Okay. Do 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 do. That was only a steel axe drop anyways. Made a different one. This is my media digestion channel. You got YouTube Premium. You know that if you make a secondary profile off your main account, you have YouTube Premium on the same profile, right? Like if it's on the same email address, you'll still have YouTube Premium on it. But if you put it on a different email address and made it completely separate, then yeah, you're not gonna have your premium. And when you start using that YouTube account, you're gonna forget you're signed into it, and you're gonna start having to resubscribe to all the usual content. At least like OSRS content, like be specific. It's completely separate. So I think that you're only allowed to register 2 live accounts with your phone number per year. I'll just use the other one for streaming. Yeah, you could do that. I would have definitely branched a profile off of that off of the one that you have YouTube Premium on. It's not a big deal though, but it is what it is. Do 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 do. I'm like 86k away from range level. I got a 0 drop and no fire jaunt to kill. And then I got this guy taking up the fire giant. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna hop world soon. You gotta hop. Hop, 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 hop. No ammo in my quiver. I'm down to 500. Okay, that's good. Rune jabs are so cringe. Seen that clip where someone accused you of luring people with door glitch? Yeah, they just 90% of people just don't understand the core, like the mechanics of this room. So they just assume it's glitching or bug abuse. They just don't. It's no glitching, no bug abuse when you're luring a monster into the safe spot. I mean, they make themselves look bad, so. Do 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 do. Herb. The person that said that was in the live chat. I'm sure it's just somebody that died here before. We gotta get Ring of Wealth and kill KBD. I think that's the plan. Steel axe drop. Yeah, I really wanted steel axe. Give me a half key. A half key would solve all my problems right now. You accidentally alked your chisel? Think 81 range rune arrows will be chill at KBD. Mm, yeah, they're gonna despawn without you, like if you're not able to grab them. Cause yeah, you can. It adds up like how many runes you're gonna be using sitting there trying to telegrab your piles. So it means like every 30 rune arrows that drop, you're gonna be using one law rune. That'd get kinda expensive. What arrows? Pretty much anything between Addy and bronze. But typically I use a lot of bronze and a lot of iron because KBD will drop those quality arrows and then I'll just use it out of the inventory so I can stay there longer at KBD. But I think that for if I'm using a higher quality, right? If I'm using Myth, Addy, or Rune, I need to be range potted to make it like worthwhile. If I'm not using range pot, I'm definitely gonna use like bronze or iron arrows. But then it's gonna take forever for the kills, so you kind of have to just, weigh out a balance that's good for you. You're asking if this is better than OSRS? I mean, some aspects I think it can be. OSRS has a lot of the game mechanics and design for like anti-bot measures and not for the player in mind. In 2004, in this variation of RuneScape, The only big thing that was actually like game element that's in the game that's anti-bot measures is random events, and they were really good, to be fair. Um, but you'll notice as time progresses throughout the history of RuneScape that they consistently added new updates and not with just the player in mind. You know, like think about I'm gonna make this new quest for the new players, and that's like one core element of the update, right? And then they think, oh, how do we stop people from botting that new thing that we're bringing into the game? So not only are they thinking about game mechanics that are for the player in mind, they have to think about game mechanics with botting in mind and people trying to cheat. So having to design around that makes the experience more like it makes it less enjoyable for the player because it's not entirely made for the player. You know, now there's extra updates, little quirks in there that I have to do extra just because there's a bunch of cheaters that are in the game. And I think that's where it kind of falls off, where people start to dislike certain updates. We got fire runes. Do 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 do. And RS turned into RS3 2.0 as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, kinda. They keep saying that they're gonna get rid of the bots and like make a huge effort to get rid of the bots, but they just did a player botting busting stream like I don't know like a couple of weeks ago or whatever, and it was just the same old shit that they usually do for bot busting streams, and I wasn't impressed. I'd be more impressed if I see them getting rid of a bunch of bots that are being freshly made and not affected the economy versus them just kicking out a bunch of bots that have literally like 1 mil, 2 bill bank in their inventory and just basically shows how much they've been catering and ruining the economy before they decided to do any action. So I don't know. That's just my complaint. I like playing this version and variant of the game because the mods are doing a very good job to keep cheaters out. And as long as the cheaters are going to be out, I'm going to continue to be playing. As soon as I see 2004 Escape and there's a bunch of bots like running around in this shit, best believe I'm not going to be interested in playing it much more. The only reason why like old school RuneScape is even still appealing to me, even in the slightest, is because Iron Man mode. If there wasn't Iron Man mode, I don't even know if I'd be continuing to play old school RuneScape, to be honest. Alright, I'm gonna partake in this Herblore session IRL, and I'm gonna gain 500 Herblore experience and 500 fire making experience. Did you get cleaned out or something? What's up with the title? Uh, I still have a bank, I'm just not accessing the bank. This is the third stream that I've done where I started from scratch and I'm basically rebuilding the account with this inventory. Right now I've been trying to get Ring of Wealth, but Ring of Wealth to obtain again from only PVM is kind of tedious, especially not being able to bank. Like, not being able to bank throws a lot of curveballs in the experience, but it's still fun. I'm just having fun with it. You need to get the Augury and Rigor Prayer, but now you can do Fire and Ice Giants, and you can get those prerequisite prayers. The Deadeye and the Mystic Might. I got those on my Iron Man one. Fire and Ice Giant Paws came out. It wasn't that bad of a grind. It was pretty smooth. Alright, I'm partaking in this session in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you, good sir. We got fire runes, more bronze arrows. Let's see what's in this casket. Ooh, coins. No luck. I don't drink very seldom, but some brewskis for tonight. Last night I drank maybe 3 months. Now, gonna go pound one and have a cigarette. Enjoy, dude. I'm not much of a drinker. I don't really drink. I don't like hangovers. That's like pretty much my pet peeve with it. The recovery time for the exchanged time of enjoyment, like that doesn't really equal out. Any luck? No, dude. I'm getting scammed, bro. I'm skizzard. I'm getting scammed, bro. No luck. They Fire Giants have not dropped me one rune scimitar, one fire battle staff, or one half of a key. This What's your bank sitting at? Well, I'm not accessing the banks as you know from the last few streams, but pretty much everything that I'm wearing right now and that's in this inventory is what I'm working with. This inventory is not 200k yet. I'm trying to get 200k so I can get that Ring of Wealth and then probably go to KBD after I get the Ring of Wealth. But Fire Giants without Ring of Wealth blows, dude. Blows really bad. No good drops. I highly recommend if you start as a new player. You could do like the way I'm showing and like just do PVM or whatever, but you definitely want to have like Ring of Wealth before coming here. Nah, dude, you can't do that. That's cheating. That's cheating. Yeah, that would ruin the challenge. Were you buying rune arrows yesterday? No. No, not yesterday. It might have been on the market. Like I know that I had some listings on the market that were just chilling there. I do buy arrows at 200 GP each, but I haven't done any of the sales that are outside of the stream. Yeah, I think it was in the buy offers for sure. But I had my private chat off pretty much the whole time, so I didn't get any sales is what I'm saying. The listing's probably off because it's AFK. You got like 3k. That's good. I have about 4k rune arrows right now in the bank. That's kind of a bummer you're telling me you got 3k rune arrows because I wasn't active on the market. That's definitely a bummer. But you know, GZ. I'll get some sales later hopefully. I gotta partake in my challenge. Using 1k rune arrows still cheaper than cannonballs. Hell yeah, dude. I completely agree with that. Completely agree with that. I would much rather purchase 1k rune arrows than buying 1k cannonballs and just firing them. I think the only situation I would ever use cannon is just for medium clues, like clue hunting, and that's it. And then even then, like it's like basically gambling with your time. Well, I guess clues is gambling with your time in general. You haven't tried clues yet? Dude, I got one last night, like before fucking I ended the stream, and I did like a whole walkathon fucking hour of just doing these clue steps with one magic and no versatile fucking teleports. So I literally walked across the map like back and forth 2 times. It was ridiculous. Very time consuming. Do you need skills to complete? No. I completed it with what I got. So if I can do it, you definitely can. For mediums, all you gotta do is kill guards. Kill guards in Falador, Artagon, or Varrock. Well, if you pull ranger boots, you're pretty much instantly rich. So it's all if you're lucky or not. I did one clue and I got absolutely nothing, so I've done one full medium clue on this account. I've killed like over 200 KBDs and I have never gotten a hard clue from it yet. It'd be really crazy if clues were tradable. Imagine if clues were tradable and people could just trade clues. You could just sell a clue. But it doesn't change how many steps, like, you can't like do one step of the clue and then sell it. It would only be like a full clue. You know what I mean? As soon as you do one step, it becomes untradeable. I wonder how much clue scrolls would sell for if if that was implemented. I don't mean in like 2004 Scape, I just mean in general, like what if they had that in the game? It would be interesting. Selling clue scrolls. It would be expensive, yeah, I think so. As somebody that doesn't really do clue scrolls, I think that I would like that update. I would like tradable clues because I could just sell them all the time. That would definitely be an idea that would make the community really split. Like there would be a bunch of people that it's for it, and there would be a bunch of people against it. Do 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 do. Give me a drop. Drop me a piece of rune or something nice. Something nice to fix the bank. Something nice to make me rich. Do 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 do. I got like fucking 18 coins, dude. The fuck? I heard in one of the other streamers, he was like apologizing for swearing. And then I was thinking about my streams and I'm like, damn dude, I just say off the wall shit, all angry and stuff. I swear a lot. I always put not for kids though, like on the streams and shit. I think that one time, dude, like I was over at the Gnome Maze, Tree Gnome Village, whatever. That fucking NPC Elkoi. Yeah, I don't like Elkoi. Fuck Elkoi. Because he wouldn't fucking lead me out of the maze. I don't like him. Mm -mm 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 -mm. Aw, two people left because I said the F word. God damn it. I'm sorry I swore. No, I'm just kidding. I don't care. There'll be no apologies. Do 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 do. Kaioken Fire Giant. Activate. Dude. Dude, I just had food earlier and I'm getting hungry again all of a sudden. Maybe it's the munchies. I didn't get any munchies when I went to the store. C'est la vie, c'est la vie. Look at coins again. Stop scamming me. This game is scamming me. Give me something other than coins, you piece of shit. Give me something good. I think if I did this challenge again, I would probably go straight to like running nature runes. Some really, some cheater ass method, you know? Just go over there, make 200k, and then buy a ring of wealth, and then start the challenge. Maybe the next time I do this, I should start with ring of wealth already, instead of having to earn it. Fucking, it's so... never realized how bad these drops would be. Chaos runes. Oh yeah. How'd you know I wanted chaos runes? What are you guys doing in game right now? What are you up to? Well, it just jumped up to 11 people for no reason. Where did all you people come from? About to do some guards. Yeah, dude, try to do a clue scroll. Why not? I hope you get ranger boots. First fucking KC. Your first clue ever, you get ranger boots. That'd be epic. They're good training too. Good XP. Don't. It's only good XP if you're not AFK. To be fair. Like, cause if you're AFK, you're not gaining experience. I don't know what's good AFK for clues. There's gotta be something out there. I got a strength potion. Hell yeah. It would be sick. You know what would be a really cool drop? What if I got an uncut dragonstone? You can't get the Robin Hood hat on medium clues from guards. You can only get Robin Hood hat from hard clues. Maybe I'll do a clue this stream. It'd be cool if I got a clue too. Maybe I'll do some guard hunting later. Yo, welcome to the stream, guys. We got double the viewers than likes. If you guys want to throw a like on there before you dip out, that'd be greatly appreciated. Even Joshua Forscapes, like, let me do my call to action really quick. I kind of like it when people call it out like that and just call it what it is, and not be weird. Don't be over the top. When I watch somebody that's like like a small creator and they try to take like Mr. Beast style of liking the video, I feel it's like super omega cringe. It starts to be really hard to watch after that. I'm gonna leave after that more than likely. Give me something good. Give me items. I got fire runes. We're at 900 fire runes, so it's like 10k. It's not that bad. I wonder if anybody will buy my adamant dart poison. I'm probably gonna use them, but out of curiosity, I wonder if anybody will buy them. I don't even know what they would be priced at, cause poison things are usually not really versatile to get, you know, they don't come in large quantities. I don't think there's a lot of people like poisoning arrows and stuff, cause if I'm not mistaken, it takes one weapon poison to make only 5 ammo. I could be wrong about that, but I know it's very little. Looks like I'm about to be. I'm like 65k away from range level. It's not that bad. Dun 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 dun. Toot 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 toot. You know what I would like to do? I wanna go to a Falador party room thing in this game in 2004 Escape. One of these days. If I ever get like a bunch of money, like excess funds, I'm definitely gonna do a drop party at the not the Falador party room, I'm sorry, but the Sears party room. It'd be super fun. I don't really like telegraph parties, but I think the pop balloon method is a really good drop party style. There is like one place in RuneScape. There's not a lot of them, but there's a couple places where telegraph is disabled, and one of those places is the upstairs museum, top floor museum in Varrock. You cannot telegraph in that room, and that makes drop parties like OG drop parties cool because it's just like people spam clicking squares and trying to guess where the best items drop. OG style, no telegraph. I seen they did those clan citadels. They have like, or in OSRS, they have like clans and stuff. And you can have like a clan drop party or whatever. But I guess those are just gambling things. Like they don't even, there's nobody that uses that game content as intended. Yo, we got 12 people in here. Where all you little fucks come from, huh? Where'd you all come from? Did you crawl out from the cave? Did you crawl out of... You ever have that happen to you? You come out of the room, you have a crazy gaming session, you're a teenager, and somebody criticizes you? I say fuck them. Make your inner kid happy. Game away. They want you to go outside and get drunk, or you can stay at home and play RuneScape. Which do you choose? I'm gonna stay at home. Yeah, hang with the boys on Discord. Do 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 do. Dude, I did meet somebody IRL once that because they had like a RuneScape t-shirt, I was like, oh dude, we both play RuneScape. Like, let me add you on mobile really quick. He had like a band t-shirt that had the RuneScape logo with the sword going through it, but just instead of RuneScape, it was the band letters. He was like a pure fisher. He had a pure fisher account and like some regular ass main. He had like a main and a skiller. That's it. Do 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 do. Dude, oh my god, I hate fire giants now. I really dislike them without Ring of Wells. Damn, I was just about to say we're at 8 likes, but somebody took the like away. Uh, Thanks for the 7 likes, guys. You know, I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream if you're just joining. If you have any questions, feel free to drop them in the chat and I will respond. I am watching the chat right now live. My cooking level IRL is like level 77. Actually, I think it's higher than that. Probably like level high 80s or early 90s. Do 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 do. Drop me a half of a key. Can we do a half of a key dance? I got a lobster. Alright. Do do do. Welcome to the stream. Do 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 do. What do you want, dude? Give me Drunken Dwarf. Showing up. What if you played a drinking game that you only drank or took a shot when the dwarf would show up? Every time you got the dwarf, you had to drink one full beer. For like a 12-hour stream or something. That it could either go really smooth or really horrible. I got a good kebab from that kebab. I didn't get the one that boosted my stats though, that's kind of unfortunate. Uncut Emerald. I'm glad that fire giants aren't crowded right now. Like, that's the only reason why I'm still here. Otherwise, I'd be gone already. I'd be training on another mob. We got 11 people in here. Hello, hello. My name is Wartime, but In 04, I am Twisted King. Do, 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 do. Are any of you in the chat playing Dragon Wilds right now? If you are, let me know. Let me know how you like it. I want to know if any of you beaten the dragon. Because a lot of people, they got to the point where they beat the dragon, they said it feels like an incomplete game. And I think that feels like the free to play, right? Because it's not completed yet. I'll laugh if they introduce a membership later after already paying $30 for the game. Dude, imagine they released the new skills for Dragon Wild, but they put it behind a paywall membership. So you have to pay for the game $30, and then they add a membership plan so you got access to the other skills and shit. Dude, that'd be so cringe. There's gonna be so many people upset if they do that. Do 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 do. Draw me something good besides herbs, please. Rune arrows? I'll take it. We're at 120 now. How much is 120 rune arrows? 225 times 120. 27k. If I sell them. I'll probably keep them. Yo, we got 13 souls in here. I mean, do all of you have your soul? I don't think every viewer has their soul though. I wonder what the ratio is. I would say 3 people in here are soulless out of 13. What do you guys think? Oh, 3 people left. Right after I said that, it went down to 10. Yo. Why'd it have to be exactly 3? Hell yeah, we got 10 out of 10 souls here on board. So take it basically you made an Ultimate Iron Man and 04. Any differences between the two? I was just doing like a fun rebuild, but yeah, I'm not using the bank and shit. And I started from that stream that I have the other day. You know, the first one. Yeah, I started with nothing and I'm just rebuilding in the one inventory. I just wanted a different way of like enjoying the game because pretty much, you know, I'm in high range levels and in between each range level is like 400k experience now. So I just thought it would be a fun way to switch it up. Like just, I don't know, make it more interesting for myself. Uncut emerald, I don't need that. Give me a rune scimitar or battle axe, and then I'll leave, and then I'll go sell all these items in Varrock West, and then I'll buy Ring of Wealth, and then I'll be a god. Sounds rough, but an interesting to watch. Wait, good luck. Thank you. Appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. I haven't been getting really good luck on these drops, dude. So, hopefully the RNG changes. I got a herb. Okay. We are having a herblore session. IRL. If you want to partake, you have exactly 45 seconds to get ready. I'll start in one more giant kill after this one. And I'm gonna do the herblore IRL session. Anyone that knows can participate. If you don't know, then you don't need to know. If you don't know, now you know. Alright. After this giant. Yo, thanks for the likes, guys. We're at 7 likes. We big poppin'. We were just at 7-11, 7 likes, 11 viewers. I wonder if I should use the rune arrows here, so I can get some fast kills. Do you guys think I should use the rune arrows here after the bronze arrows are gone? Just so I can get a bunch of fast kills and then leave? Oh, rune scimitar drop! Fuck yes. I really needed that rune scimitar, holy shit. Alright, now I'm gonna and you dance on the screen? That's so perfect. That's perfect in screen. That's great. Uh, alright, I'm gonna partake in this session. I'm gonna do a little countdown. If you guys are ready, and you know, you can partake. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have liftoff. Level up. Level 72 herblore completed. IRL. I'm just kidding. Range pots? No, dude, I'm gonna go grab a Celluis. I'm gonna say a Celluis is a range pot. Yeah, I agree. Celluis range pot. We on a roll. I just ran to the fridge. I'm already back. I got my range pot IRL. This range pot's gonna get me through the stream. So just to let you know, guys, any type of energy drink is now considered a range pot IRL. For alk value, sounds good. Can you do it here? Rune skim's like 15k and these are like 1k each. So I know it's like 19k. Do you have the inventory space for it? Hell yeah. You make a little GP. Yeah, thank you, dude. You just freed up so many inventory slots. I might use the rune arrows here, to be fair. After these bronze arrows are gone, I might shoot these. Just because they're really OP, dude. Hitting 17's natural with rune arrows, I'll be able to get a lot of kills really quick and hopefully snag another item. Because I'm at only 113k, that's still kind of far off from a Ring of Wealth. I need a couple more drops. Doot 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 doot. What type of monsters do you guys want me to kill besides fire giants and KBD? Because that's pretty much on the list. If you guys want me to kill anything else in between, like maybe I'll go kill a different mob before I go to KBD. Or I could go right now even. I'm actually getting kind of pissed at these fire giants. I got one rune scimitar, dude, this whole time. Since I was, what time is it? 1 hour, bro. I already started the stream 1 hour, and the only thing I got was a rune scimitar. Like, things are looking pretty bleak, guys. Like 1 hour for a skim, 4 missed squares. I had 1 missed square already. Like, if I did moss giants, I think the only thing really valuable from them I would be getting is like the nature runes and shit. How much are nature tallies worth? Are they still even like valuable? Damn, dude, they're only like 15k. Yeah, it ain't worth it to do moss giants. I don't think so. If they were still like 50k nature tallies, like I'd think maybe moss giants are good to have at it. Dude, have you guys seen my shorts? Like my YouTube shorts? I don't know if any of you been coming here from the shorts specifically, but they've been really popping off. In the real time, I'm up to 12,000. Dude, everyone loves the King Black Dragon model. The fucking KBD model looks sick. I think they should have the new model for the KBD. I think for OSRS, I think it looks cool, but I wish they would have kept it like a separate KBD monster, like an enhanced variant of him or something. Like, I don't know, the OG KBD goes through surgery for some fucking weird ass master quest, and then after you had the like upgraded skin variant KBD and slightly better drops. I just like all the OG NPC models, bro. They're all better. Fire giants are better, lesser demons are better, and KBD is better. Prove me wrong. Are you sure there's not a plugin for that already? There's really not? I would think that maybe they already had something like that on the Runelite plugin. I haven't really looked, to be honest. There's not. Only the UI. Hmm. Yeah, that would be cool if you could like change the character models. But I guess the problem with that is you would be changing the click box, right? And I don't think that you'd be allowed to change the click box. Yo guys, if I get 50 likes in this stream, we're still kind of early in the stream. I might, if I stream until 12, like it's 9:30 now. So 10, 11, 12, like 3 more hours. If I hit 50 likes in those 3 hours, I'll train magic. I'm trying to get that magic level. I'm just kidding, dude. I know I'm not gonna reach the goal. I don't want to reach the goal. I just want to train range. I think the only way that that would happen where I'm starting to train magic is gotta be like really popping off in here. It's gotta be like a next level, over 9,000 type situation. Dude, Scree, how far are you from your range level, dude? Got coins again? 27k? Dude, that's nice. Hell yeah. That's really close. Do 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 do. I pretty much need exactly 100k more and then I'm good. That'll be enough for Ring of Wealth. Let's get this drop. Oh yeah. Seems like decent GP with the U log drops and such. Yeah. I mean, I got lucky with the Dragon medium helmet, so I think that without the med helm drops, I think I still would have made profit, but not that much profit. And also, the experience is horribly slow. It's horrible. Just a heads up. You might make a little bit of money, but the experience is horrible. You're getting like 5k range, 10k range experience an hour or some shit. I don't know what the exact number is, but it's garbage. Like I don't want to be range potting every 2 kills, that's the thing. Either. It's all circumstantial. I think the situation as I have it now, I'm more likely to spend extra money after I got the glory in the Ring of Wealth items completed. Once I get those items completed, then I'll be willing to like crank up the quality on the arrows and shit. Doot 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 doot. Damn, I'm like 50k away. Oh dude, Will Smith showed up. What's up, Will Smith? Do I got inventory? Yeah. Oh yeah. See you, Will Smith. Doot 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 doot. Who's all streaming 04scape right now? Is Garlic still live? I'm gonna check. There's Garlic, me, and then why does Raw showing up in the 2004scape? He probably put it as a tag. It's just me and Garlic basically, cause I know that Raw dude ain't playing it. Just playing OSRS. Man, he don't even play the fucking server, but he's willing to tag it. That's pretty interesting. Like, I tag OSRS, but I play OSRS. I don't know. Looks kinda sus. I mean, he's a big YouTuber, bro. Look at, he's got like 200 and something people in his live. That's a lot of people. Bring those people to 04, motherfucker. You gotta tag 04. Play 04, not Varlamore. How do you filter for 04 on YouTube Live? You go to the search bar and then you search 2004scape and then you like move the screen down just slightly and then it'll show you like different subcategories for the search. You move that over, move it over to the left, it'll say live. You tap live and then it'll show you only 2004scape live, you know. I mean, there could be some people that are streaming 2004scape, but if they at least put that in the description somewhere in the title or anywhere on the channel, it should pop up in that section. Even a tag, I think it will show up in that section like that YouTuber. This guy just showed up out of nowhere. Why is Beat here? Beat, what are you doing? Why are you showing up? Where you at? Why do fire giants like that way? I'm in 2004 skate, brother. This is 2004. I am not a 35-year-old man. I am a teenager. No, I'm just. Well, I was a teenager when I was playing this, dude. Back in 2004, this shit was awesome. Dude, it was epic days in 2004. It is kind of like reliving memories a little bit. Oops, I accidentally ate a lobster. It's a little bit like reliving memories playing this. It's definitely a nostalgia trip. Everyone is in Garlic stream. Garlic's Garlic is like number in my opinion, I think he's like #1 04 streamer that's like strictly like Lost City server content. And Josh 04 Josh 04 maybe his too, but I don't know if his channel was all 04 Escape or not. I think those two guys are pretty much the top dogs at the moment. And then you got like Hurley and Index. Um, then there's a bunch of small ones. A lot of us, like under 100. A lot of us are streaming. I've noticed. A lot of people are jumping on. I think it's cool. A lot of new people trying their shot on YouTube with like a little just like gameplay of 2004 Escape stuff. You only watch me in Index. That's cool. I mean, it's kind of hard to watch everyone's shit, right? You gotta eventually have to split up your time, your viewership time, whatever that correlates to. I don't have enough time to watch enough content that I would like to watch, you know? Like Rendy just posted a YouTube video. I really, really like Rendy. I haven't watched the whole video yet. And I still gotta watch Wild Mudkip's video, his latest one. Oh, dude, Beat, you can't be fucking up like that. I'm gonna close the door on you. Man, I'm fucking so tempted to close this door on you. You're taking up my training spot, that's for one. And then you set yourself up for failure by luring it into the wrong position and putting it yourself in a position for me to close the door on you. It's so tempting, dude. You're taking all my experience away. No, don't do it, don't do it. Go back to train. Go back to training, bro. You can't just do that straight up to him. Stop that. That's too mean, bro. Dude, come on, man. Let him go, let him go. Dude, you just put him in a prison for a second, dude. He didn't know what to do. Holy shit. Yeah, I wouldn't, yeah, don't grieve entirely like that. Like, 'cause, yeah, I think that it is a gray area. But I think that one was considered disruptive. Entertaining, but see, at least, oh, look, you see, they deleted the door, dude. Dude, Scree, you understand that, like, I'm pretty sure that sometimes there's the moderator hanging out in the lives, you know, just by coincidence. It's okay, I can survive without the door. I'm a door warrior. I'm a door and a doorless warrior. It could be doorless and I would still stand strong here. Yeah, dude, I know it's innocent fun, but they already deleted it. Look at, they were fast, bro. They were very fast. They were like ninjas. It has a respawn timer on it, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, it's like 2 minutes or something, usually. I don't know if they can change it or not. I'm assuming that they probably can. Oh, I got a rune scimitar. Yo, you want to buy this rune scimitar for alch value? Let me get one more kill in, and then you can buy this for like 15k. He's got legends? Oh, nice. Yo, there's 15 people in here now. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Dude, you said you'll tell Pizzazz that it's okay, that I said it was okay. That's wild. Nah, it's blasphemy. Do. I'll buy for Alk. Oh, who is he? I'm I'm like Robin Williams and like Kobe Bryant, like, but I'm still alive. Here we go. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a funny answer, right? I'm like, why does he want to look at my face? I'm more concerned on why they why they wanna see a face cam. I wanted to see my bully's face. You could, yeah, that's funny. The squirrel from Ice Age. That's why I look like IRL. You sh no. Only YouTube. Yeah, I do think it's possible they thought that. Yeah, he definitely thought that I was doing the door thing. Yo, it's Hooligan. Hooligan, shut up. Damn, I just got owned. Dude, they're not. How is Orize begging for a D-Med drop at Fire Giants, dude? You're not getting 1 out of 16k. So full. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I'm gonna use these rune arrows soon. It's gonna be rune arrow gang time. We're to go gang on these on these giants with the rune arrows. I'll start after this actually. I'm gonna shoot these 14. I'll leave these bronze arrows on the ground for the people. Ooh, dude, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna get hit 12 by taking up this fucking lobster. Oh, it was worth it. Alright, alright. 3 more arrows, and we're on to rune. Alright, let's put this rune on. Let's see if we can get some money. More rune scimitars. More fire battle staves. Gimme, 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 gimme. $8K from 55 range. Oh, rune arrows are so nice. What is bro, I shoot double pair on good. Holy shit, you're actually good. What is this guy talking about? Lottery odds? Oh, golfing. They're talking about golfing. No wonder I can't relate, dude. I'm not a golfer. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, you've seen me before. Not live. The shorts, probably. The shorts have been getting passed around really well in the O4 community. Dude, and that KBD one is about to be my #1, dude. For some reason, I got randomly another 6,000 views on it the other day. But just randomly. It's just crazy. I don't know. None of the views really matter because it's not monetary gain. So, I mean, it matters only for like my experience. Like, I feel like it's really cool. For me, like, getting, like, the fact that I'm playing the same game as in 2004, and I'm already getting, like, I'm getting endorphins from, like, my inner kid being happy, right? And then, I've always wanted to make YouTube content, and specifically wanted to make YouTube content in 2004, but I didn't have, like, a good PC. Or maybe it's just because I was a kid and I could never focus long enough on it to try to actually like make videos. But if you guys remember like back in that era, it was like machinima videos were like the MTV of gaming. And people were like making badass content, to be honest, already. Sup, Beat? It's Brother Beat in here. Nah, both y'all were griefing me with the door, dude. Nah, dude. Check the shorts. Check the shorts. Check my shorts, dude. Check the one where I explain the mechanics of the door. And I was also being courteous, dude. I wasn't even luring a monster towards you or anything. You lured the monster yourself, and then I was just debating on clicking the door or not to stop your arrow from firing. You also came out of nowhere, logged in, and started taking my experience on this side, so... I mean, I gotta fight for my training spot, right? If it took you 400k range experience to the next range level, and people keep logging in and taking your spot, I think you do the same thing that I do. But to be fair, I never clicked on the door once this time. It was all scree. Get over here. Man, I need a drop from these rune arrows, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, people need to not crash out over small things. They go down too. Going down, down. Look, sugar, we're going down swimming. Remember Fall Out Boys? That was popular in 2004, right? What was in 2004, like music-wise? It was like Fall Out Boys, My Chemical Romance, Green Day, uh, Eminem was popping like crazy, right? Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne was also popping like crazy. Dude, I remember the OG like emo bands too, like Taking Back Sunday, uh Fall something Troy, like Falling Out Troy. I don't remember. From the Ashes. Is it From the Ashes or Rising from the Ashes? Tool was still awesome. Like now it's just like a super OG rock band, Tool. But like back in those days, people were reliving Tool. Lil Wayne was always popping, buddy. Yeah, for the most part. Lil Wayne stays on his shit. I like the music video where Lil Wayne played guitar. Like I remember watching it like premiere on MTV on Fuse, and I thought that shit was super cool. What was it? Yeah, I was always into like the newest music videos. Those were the days. Black Eyed Peas, yeah, dude. They got the boom boom doom, the boom boom doom. Dude, yeah, Black Eyed Peas was going nuts, dude. That was definitely their fucking infamous stage of their career, I think. I think they're all like humble and shit now. But I think when during that era they were like wilding out, having all like stardom fights basically between each other. And I think that one girl in Black Eyed Peas, if I'm not mistaken, she was like, I don't know, was like crazy with the star power. I don't know, there was something with the band and that girl and the main guy. They had some issues with each other. He got like a tapeworm, can't smoke, got a federal job. Dude, give me an item. Give me an item. Give me an item. I gotta make up for these rune arrows. You know these bronze arrows don't exist right here. It's just fake. It's just a fake item ID. I'll show you after this. I bet you they're not even there. They despawned a while ago. Dude, if I'm using rune arrows right now, I should use these arrows to try to PK somebody. All natural 17s, bro. I'll take out some people. I have 130k. I need 70k more. Do 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 do. Look, I'm gonna try to pick up these arrows. They don't exist. See? It actually blocks me from picking up the big bones too. That's actually even more interesting. Chuck E. Cheese. I think I only went there one time as a kid. And it was like very short. I think it was like my mom trying to date somebody. It was like, just threw me there, so I'd be preoccupied. I don't know. I don't remember. I was a little child. It wasn't my fucking birthday, I know that. For for all I know, she dropped me off there with no parental supervision and just left. Like left for like a couple hours and came back. That'd be hilarious. Sh- Imagine she just did it like in a form of daycare. A really bad form of daycare. Just like a little quick child's abandonment really quick. It's like Home Alone, but like Chuck E. Cheese edition. And instead of like the guys trying to invade the house, it's just like the kid trying to fuck with Chuck E. Cheese employees. Sounds great. I like it. We can make a new film. Alone at Chuck E. Cheese. That will be the title. I don't know, that's my 2004 memories. The Chuck E. Cheese arcade. You had a good fucking... That's cool. I'm glad that you got to experience that. Do 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 do. We got Chili showing up here. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Thank God he logged. Thank you. Thank you, Chili, for logging like a real man. Thank you, thank you, thank you for not being a piece of garbage. Society's so bad that we have to reward people for just being genuinely courteous. It's gotten to that point. Like when people do basic nice things that should be like not I don't know about mandatory. I don't think that's the right word. Like wasn't there a time that like society just had genuine manners and just treated people like with genuine respect? Or was there not a time like that? The Simpsons arcade game classic? Yeah. Dude, Simpsons was for the show was fun. Used to watch that on Fox, right? Like, doesn't Fox have all the rights to the Simpsons? At least they did for a really long time. I still got 65 rune arrows. We're still making it. I'm still here. Be nice I just get more rune arrow drops. I think I just did get more rune arrow drops. Oh no, I didn't. Dude, it's glitching the rune arrows now. Dude, go away, guitar, dude. This is my spot. I claim thy position for last 2 hours. It's almost 2 hours, right? It's like an hour and some change. It's definitely getting close to 2 hours. Dude, rune arrows just shred these things. It's crazy. Oh, Atreyu. Yeah, Atreyu. Okay, that is definitely one of the OG bands. It's a good memory. Dude, I think I knew some people from some of those bands that got big. But I didn't know them, but I mean like I've met them. Like hanging out when we were kids. Cause we'd go to shows and shit. Those are house show days, you know? Do Chaos Runes? I'm only like, I'm actually less than 30k away from my range level. That's pretty cool. Dude, stop blocking the fire giant beat. Thank you. Dude, So 60 blood runes is like 24k. This is like 10k. That's 30k. 160k. 165. How much are chaos runes? How much are chaos runes each? I have to check. I check the market. Check the market. Mm, 100. They're like 110 each. 130. 125 each. That's not bad. 45 times 125. That's 5.6K. It's not a lot. Only 5K. That's a bummer. Man, this tile glitches out like a lot. Do 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 do. 17 off rip. Just me and Garlic online right now. Do 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 do. Rune arrow. Rune arrow. I'm down to 61 rune arrows now. Still haven't gotten a rune scimitar or a battle staff. We got 2 people taking up the fire giant spawn, so I gotta wait for my own fire giant to respawn. Things are looking pretty bleak, guys. Gotta leave soon. We are going to say sayonara to the fire giants. I'm just gonna take what I can get and hope that I have enough for hope I have enough for Ring of Wealth. Was hoping on one more drop though. Uncut emerald. Do 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 do. 55 rune arrows left. And then they're all gone. Should I just sell the 52? How much is 52 worth? 52 times 225. 11K. Dude, I just need one more drop. I'm out of here. Fuck it. We're gonna go all the way to Rock East. So I'm gonna teleport to the desert and then walk my way up. Damn, these motherfuckers leaving the gate closed. Alright, let's see how our luck works at the 2004 Grand Exchange. Do 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 do. I'm gonna have to put the chat on so I can PM people. Alright, let's start off with the biggest stack. Let's start off with the fire runes. Shiva's buying them and Alex is buying them 11 GP each. I don't think Shiva's online. So I'm gonna sell for 11. Oh, Shiva is online. Okay, I sent out my first DM over some items. Where to continue from here? Uncut diamonds. Let's see how much uncut diamond goes for. People are buying them for 3K. A little more bulk. Shiva doesn't want to buy the fire runes. Alright, let's do blood runes. Gary Bussy. I think I know who. Sounds like somebody. Oh, he's selling. Alright, I need to go to World 2 if any of this is gonna go down. Do 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 do. Alright, we at World 2, boys. Time to sell. It's time to sell the goods. Somebody's gonna buy these soon. Alright, looks like Neza's gonna buy them. It's just 13.5k, dude. You don't need to use the calculator. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Alright, first sale complete, guys. Now off to the blood runes. How much are blood runes going for? Dog is buying them for 400 Artie South. Yeah, I'm not gonna go to Artie South right now. You guys want to hear some keyboard ASMR? Maybe if I put like the mic next to the keyboard. I should do it when I'm doing sales. Or when I'm doing shit at World 2. Cause I don't use auto typer, I just type everything out. I think I need should I lower the price? Let me just PM Dog, dude, and see if he can come here. Let's see what he says. Hopefully he says yes. It's okay, I'll wait for someone to come. I have no rooms right now. Fucker. Damn it. Alright, how much are chaos worth? Selling chaos runes, 120 each. There we go, found somebody. Oh, Nez is buying everything. How fun are hellhounds though? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't think that they're that fun. Alright, we're up to 159k. We're on our way. I'm gonna sell the blood runes super cheap so they sell fast. Not fun? Raid. You need to be in your prime to kill. Oh, dude, it jumped up to 19 people. Okay, this is a raid. Do you eat prime steak? No. I don't eat prime steak. Uh, it's only garlic. It's only fun when you get the clue. It's not fun when you don't get a clue. But up until that point, the endorphins are not hitting for me. I'm just saying. Dude, who's prime? Are you referring to me as prime? Yeah, I guess I think you are. Do you have time to speak about our Lord and Savior? Dude, I think our Lord and Savior is like either gonna be Zamrak, Saradomin, or Gotex. I'll buy your bloods, I just gotta get there. Dude, hell yeah. Okay, hold up. I apologize if you get deleted, but I need to like add people. I also need to delete that person. Okay. For how much? How much each? Were you gonna try to buy them for the 350? No, 350. 350 or the 400? Cause I'll definitely take the 400 over the 350. It's so little amount. I'll take the 350 each. Not a big deal. You are in prime right now. Why are you selling in that room? Are you in timeout? I liked this room. And I know when somebody's opening the door that they're typically gonna come and they're gonna sell to me, you know? They're coming to me. Like, see, door open. Sales are open. Ectoplasmic. Here we go. 12 law runes, 400 each. Right. How much is this uncut diamond? Diamond. What did I just say? Selling uncut diamond. Like 2K? 3K? You came for the blood runes. Nice. Okay, thank you so much. It's a good deal. Hell yeah, getting super close to the fucking goal now. Yo, 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 Mystics, come back. Yo, yo. Buy Myth Square. 750 GP. Free eye out, dude. Come back and trade me. Oh, you're already coming in. Yeah, sweet. Why do you want Myth Square? He wants it to high elk it, dude. This guy has his own office in the bank and people are questioning it. Imagine. That's a funny comment. You just take it. You're supposed to put the GP up first. Now you put it into two trades. Now it looks weird. Trade me. You gotta give it back. Now you have GP in your inventory. How do you know how much it's gonna be? I think you fucked up, dude. So you don't. Is that how much it was? You're supposed to take out the nature rune cost. Garlic, are you still there? Did you just decide not to decide to stop streaming? You taking a break? Oh. Dude, he gives me 3K. What a boss. I'm at 181K. How much is 52 rune arrows? How much do you guys think I can sell rune arrows for right now? Hey, Wartime, heard you got banned for camping Fire Giant's door. I certainly did not get banned. That's funny though, that you're spreading rumors. Let's sell the rune arrows for 220. I think that's fair. fair price. There's Mahler. 52 times 220, my brother. Thank you, good sir. Good trade, good trade. We're at 193k. Things are looking grim. We got no money for ammo and we need a ring of wealth. How we gonna make this happen? Am I gonna be able to sell these rune javelins? Let's see if somebody's purchasing. That guy's not online, dude. I tried to add him. There's no buyers for rune jabs. Um, let's sell these air runes. I'll take whatever for them. I just want the inventory slot on. This guy's gonna look at my my 71 stack. He just declined it and walked away. You piece of shit, Big Flaps. I would have took 5 gold. No, I want more than 5 gold, but he just declined and walked away. That's kind of comical. Oh, you saw the YouTube short? Oh, I just came off like that in the YouTube short 'cause like somebody in the live comments was saying that I was bug abusing, and I'm like, dude, it's not bug abusing, and that's why I made that short because there's just a lot of people that just don't know that they think that that safe spot's 100% safe, and that like fire giants can't get to you, and that if a fire giant somehow slips through, it's bug abuse. It's like, dude, no, that's not how it works. You're cooked, you know. Oh, you were here for it. Yeah. Okay, okay. My bad. My memory's cooked. What did I just join? Is this some kind of O4 UIM? In some aspect, yes, because I haven't interacted with the bank in the last 3 streams. So it's like part 1, part 2, part 3. It's all been like one little session. That's why I still have like these weird ass items in my inventory. I don't need this beer though. I can get rid of that. I was just doing a rebuild of the account. 193k for Ring of Wealth. I'm just gonna put an offer. 193000. I will upgrade GP as I get it. PM. There we go. We waiting on the Ring of Wealth. Hopefully I get it. I could also trade these into 60 jabs maybe. Speaking of beer, what's your favorite beer? Yingling. But I don't drink it that often. I think I spelled it wrong. I definitely spelled it wrong. I'm not gonna look it up on how to correct it. Um, but yeah, that's the favorite one. But I'm not much of a drinker. But that would be my drink of choice if I were. Max is 39, 36 right now. I actually didn't know that. I'm doing the most fucked up crime ever. And I'm fucking selling runes back to the shop. Fuck Big Flaps, bro. And him declining my trade. That was so rude of him. If you see Big Flaps, call him rude. No, I'm just kidding. Dude, what if I bought crossbow and just did bolts? That's a horrible idea, right? Watching your stream, bro? Hey, what's up? What's up, man? I am now a target. I need to... I need to get that Ring of Wealth. Just questing. Which quest? I'm gonna try to sell these rune jabs really quick. If I could sell these rune javelins for 1k each, this will be... That should be enough for Ring of Wealth. Biohazard. Dang, lots of walking. Buying Rao and Glory. I wonder how much Addy jabs are for. I think he disappeared. He went to go... Party Pete's trading me. I only got 10, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yes. Alright. This puts me at 205k. Can edit this. And I'll put 205. I got 205 for a Ring of Wealth now. I think they're actually worth more than that. Nah, I think they're worth more. I think those even if they just held on to them, I think they're gonna make money on those. I don't think you can smith them, so you have to get them from jobs. So there's a really low amount of them in the game, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but anyways, 205k. That's enough for the Ring of Wealth. I'm gonna go in my little office and advertise. Let's see if somebody sells it to me. I hope somebody does. This is a good price. I'll be off to greatness if I can sell this shit. Can you do 215? I only have 60 Addy jobs and 16 Addy darts poisoned for additional barter. Let's see what he says. Let's see what he says. Any herbs in bank? No bank run, brother. Nah, still doing no bank thing. Stream. Do 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 do. I'll come trade you one sec. Okay, sweet. Dude, hell yeah. Sweet, bro. I'm gonna trade these arrows and the 205k. Oh, just cash? Oh no, he doesn't want these. Alright. Fuck yes. Hell yeah. TY, dude. Fucking Ring of Wealth acquired. That is badass. Dude, it took so long, dude. Now I bet you if I went to Fire Giants, I might actually make some goddamn money. But first, let's see. I got very little bronze arrows. I want to take like a little random shot at some clue scrolls. Oh, someone's got a cannon here. Man, he's doing what I'm gonna do later when I'm rich. I'm gonna cannon for clues. Alright, if you guys need to stretch or anything, now's the time, right? Get your fat ass up and stretch. No, I'm just kidding. I know you guys are just trying your best right now. Whatever physical condition you're in is the physical condition you're content with. Unless you're disabled, then it's like not your choice. In that case, I just have my condolences towards your disability. Why don't you change the URL to the world number after logout, like 15 or 11 or whatever? I did not know that you could do that. You could just Sterling. You still gotta wait transfer time. I guess you just don't have to go back and forth through the windows, right? That's the only difference. You don't have to go all the way to the home page. Let's see if I can get a medium clue. We're starting all over, guys. I got no more GP, it's all reset. I got the Ring of Wealth though. Big baller. Hell yeah. That means I'm gonna start making money now. I bet you even if I took the Ring of Wealth to even lesser demons, it would still be good. Yo, what mob you guys want me to kill? Like, I'm just gonna kill guards here while we're deciding. This is gonna be like the decision area. Like, if we don't make a decision on a mob, I'll just kill these for medium clues. Man, I'm gonna have to go beg for a trout though. This shit's getting hectic. Hell yeah, Blood Rune. Give me some mob suggestions. What do you guys think I should kill? Moss Giants? Lesser Demons? Black Demons in Tal'Vere Dungeon? Black Dragons in Tal'Vere Dungeon? KBD? I'll go to KBD. I changed my shit to off really quick. Kill green dragons and anti-PK. There's only one dilemma with like killing dragons is I'm gonna have to recoup on food a lot, and I'm gonna have to go to like Barbville and ask for like salmon and fish and stuff. And I can't just note the items because the whole stream and all the streams I've been doing, I haven't interacted with the bank. So there's not really a way for me to note items to sell to other people. Man, Party Pete's following me. You're definitely in the stream. You just came out of nowhere, bro. You were on a different world and everything. I got distracted. Party Pete is partying. So anyways, I basically won't be able to pick up like the dragon bones or the green dragon hide. Cause it's annoying to people that are buying it. They'd have to have inventory spaces free. They'd literally have to buy my stuff for every run. You know what I mean? And supply me with food. Hmm. I just sold my rune arrows, like, that's with my PKing materials too. That guy just dropped 38 iron arrows. I'm not keeping them. Alright, give me a medium clue. I'll buy your stuff half the price and supply the food. That's tempting. I think I'm gonna go to KBD to be honest. I'm gonna go like beg for food in Barbarian Village. Actually, I don't think I even need to do that. Ooh, look at that, I got a nature rune. I'll go, will you buy the dragon hides and bones for one run? Or like 2 runs? Like, what bank do you want me to meet you at, Edgeville? Cause you're gonna supply the food, right? You told me you supply the food. What food are you gonna give me? Dude, dude. Oh, dude, they just despawned. I don't know what he dropped or if that's you that dropped it, writing it in the chat. But yeah, I just looked over and I just watched it despawn, so sayonara to whatever you dropped. Damn, I'm almost dying just 'cause I'm talking. I'm gonna go to Lesser Demons, dude. Get some Rune Mediums. How about that? Alright, I'm gonna partake in a little Herblore session IRL, and then I gotta go to another mob. We gotta kill something. Let me go kill a couple like lesser demons, and then we'll go kill KBD after that. I need arrows, man. Drop me a medium clue scroll so I can walk around the whole fucking game again. Alright, it's time. I don't think I can kill any more guards. What update am I most excited for? Desert Treasure, Monkey Madness, Slayer, Select X, etc. Monkey Madness. Like, when Monkey Madness comes out, maybe I'll make a main account. Or in Slayer too. The Select X option, I don't really care because I'm not much of a skiller. Uh, I'd rather it not be in the game because I prefer people to have their prestige experience. And some quality of life updates like Make X devalues the prestiged experience that was gained previously. I know that's like a really cooked opinion, but that's kind of what it is. That's my opinion. Dude, I need I need I need arrows. Maybe I should shoot bolts. Dude, wait, there's 10,000 here. Hold up. I just got 50 like that. Yeah, climbing boots were cool. I want Relica to be out. Relica would be sweet. Look at this balancing act I'm trying to do with all this little GP. It is kind of ridiculous. I'm gonna leak the world, so if you guys want to buy arrows, I'll let you know which world it is in a second. After I buy my supply. I'm just gonna sell these, fuck it, I don't need them. I need to clear up the inventory spots. I should definitely keep the javelins though. I'll do 10 more. Alright, that's it. should be enough to get me started. I'll leave 30 GP for the ship. That's 432. That's a good start. Let's see if we can get some free fish. Let's see if there's a fisher over here. Ah, there is. Bobby man. We found him. I know this motherfucker ain't watching this stream, bro. It'd be way too random. I'm not asking that person. I'm definitely asking this person. Fuck that person. What the fuck kind of name is that? Jesus Christ, bro. Remember Garlic was talking about like our Lord and Savior? Yeah, dude, this person needs that a lot. Wow. Dude, his kitten's on fire. You guys realize that? Hell yeah. And we off. We off. I wonder how fast the Rune Med will drop with the Ring of Wealth on. Is this a merch opportunity? That's really interesting. Show us your stats. Are you ready? What do you think, Big Hustle 7953? Do 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 do. could be my woodcut guide. Um, I've been rebuilding and not using the bank since the rebuild. Like I banked all my items and then I just started rebuilding the account. But I've been doing it like all on stream for the last 3 streams on my YouTube. And this is the 3rd one. And I finally got Ring of Wealth. Mind you, I thought that I was gonna be able to get this like in the first 4 hours, but I didn't. I also wander around a lot with one magic and all. So that kind of slows things down. I mean, one of these days I'll train agility. Hey guys, you wanna know a secret? Always stop at this guy. And he sells jug of wine for 1 gold. I won't pass up on that. That's wild. How long did it take? Basically the last 3 streams, like the full amount of time that I streamed for. So I think the first stream that I did was 8.5 hour stream. And then the next stream after that was earlier today before I went and ran some errands around town. Which that was part 2. That was only like an hour and some change. And then I just started this stream, so whatever time amount that is. But on a really, really positive note, I am 22,000 experience away from 87 range. So I'm really, really close to the next range level. No, this isn't OSRS. This is a server, bro. Private server. And I guess you could consider it a preservation server because it has like original bugs and it's a 1-to-1 for experience ratio and stuff. But they don't have pay to win in it. They don't have loot boxes. There's no bonds to buy. So it's a completely player run mart economy. And then they're very, very strict on the cheaters and anybody trying to RWT or anything like that. I mean, as long as it doesn't get infiltrated with like cheaters, I'm gonna keep playing it until it gets whatever happens to it. This is how it looked like when we played as kids in 2004, if you played during that era. This isn't a server on Jagex. It's not Jagex supported, if that's what you're assuming. This is just some person that built the code from complete scratch, and it has like, you know, it's just a private server, man. You could even download it and play it offline. It's crazy. As long as they don't profit off of it, they're kinda under the radar compared to all the other private servers that are making tons of money. Do 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 do. Let's get a rune medium. And let's get this range level. So fucking close. 87 range? I should have went back to Fire Giants. I should just walk my happy ass all the way there. Make some real money, you know? I have a feeling that if I went back to Fire Giants right now with the Ring of Wealth on, it would start raining. But I don't want to go all the way back there yet. Let's just try my luck here really quick. See what happens. Just for a little bit. I won't stay too long. Last Demon's fucking me up. I know one thing's for sure. I'm gonna start getting out of using bronze arrows soon. I still need to get the next upgrade. The next upgrade is the glory. That's gonna be another 200k. Exactly 20k away now. 87 range gonna be sweet. I think with range pot it goes to 99 or 100 with the range pot. I think at the next range level I hit 11s with bronze. I think at 87 range. Still pretty crazy to hit with such a crappy ammo. Come on, die already. There we go. Dude, these lesser demons out for blood. Alright, ready guys? Rune medium, rune medium. Rune medium, rune medium. Rune medium, rune medium, drop a rune medium. We're gonna do the chant. This is the chant. The fact that I got it one time after doing that is just such a troll. Yeah, I got coins. I had a feeling it wasn't gonna happen. Lightning doesn't strike twice, guys. Yo, thanks for hanging out, by the way, guys. It's been like 20 people in here. I see a couple of you are dipping, so that's cool. Thanks for stopping by. If you guys don't mind, hit that like button before you leave. I'd appreciate it. It does boost me on the algorithm. Yes, my brain is fried like cookies, soft baked cookies, preferably Chips Ahoy. A thousand chips delicious. Dude, are you who's all playing right now? Are you guys all on O 04 Scape? Or are some of you guys just watching and hanging out? Put some tunes on. I'm gonna go with Doorways. You're mining Pure Essence, about to work on rune crafting after you get 4K. Bought 50 dual rings for the grind. That's cool. I like buying like things like that in bulk, like teleports and stuff. You're fletching on O4, enjoying the soothing voice and sound of those demons getting hit. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. It'd be cool if I had a good mic, but right now I got just basic headset mic. It works good enough for me. At least in my mind anyways. I know for some people it's not very favorable. They ask me to turn up the volume, but it's like max volume. Yeah, and if you guys like, if live is your thing, that's pretty much the only thing I'm gonna do on this channel. I don't plan on posting videos because I don't want, when people subscribe, I don't want the notifications to go off for videos. I want the notifications to only go off for either lives or my YouTube shorts. So I think I'm just never gonna have videos. I think I'm just gonna keep it that way. Try to make it a thing. Like usually when you do things like that, it looks stupid at first, but then when like over time, it might take some type of shape. I'm probably gonna kill like, I'll kill these for like 10 minutes. 10 minutes longer. If I don't get anything, I'll leave. I'm sure I'll make a little bit of GP in that time. Oh, sweet, aggro's gone. So close to a range level. Being 20k away at 86 range is definitely like at 1%. I just need one rune medium. fucking dip. Almost at 1k GP already. I'm even picking up the steel axes. I'm gonna sell them at the general store. I don't give a fuck. Hell yeah. I would like to get like 10k experience away until the next level. And then like switch monsters. More coins? Yeah. Okay. We at 100k? Not 100k, 1k. We at 1k. Dun 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 dun. Dude, fuck this song. I don't like that song. Dude, what the hell is this? Gnome ball? Dude, next time you guys play, go to your music player and put in Gnome ball and just listen to that for a second. It's goofy as hell. Feels like I woke up in a cartoon. We got 16 people in here. Welcome to the stream, guys. I don't know if you guys are new and joining or what, but welcome. Yo, I'm the only one streaming 04 content right now. Wild. Wild. Where everybody at? It feels like it does feel like Mario. It feels like something that would be in like Mario Kart in a race on like some weird ass map. I wish Ring of Wealth would automatically pick up coins, but it's not implemented yet in 2004. The GP's rolling in though, 1.3k already. so close to a level 14k. It looks like 14k experience away, the 87 range. Yeah, so if I get 50 likes on the stream, I will train magic. That's like why I put it in the pin. But I don't think it's ever gonna happen. The most I got is 25 so far, and that's like on an 8-hour stream. Like that's considerable amount of time. And I did not even think I was gonna stream that long. Unfortunately, I'm definitely not gonna be able to stream that long this time because I gotta work in the morning. So the time is a little bit more limited. Do you guys like any sports? Like we can include like I guess gaming, you know, but like competitive gaming. But I like basketball and I like rollerblading particularly. I used to do some parkour and free running, but then I got hit by a car and that ended that. Uh, those are the sports that I like. When I was a kid, I liked hockey, but hockey is super expensive. Like you grow out of the pads really quickly, and they're very expensive. You got the Cavs playing tomorrow, so you're like Ohio. That's cool. Who's that? I think like I've been watching a lot of Luca. I like Luca right now because he suddenly just went on the Lakers, and I just wasn't expecting that in my bucket list of things to happen. How extensive was the car injury? Um, I can't really say entirely because I didn't really get a full medical diagnosis. I didn't take the ER trip. Um, but I can tell you what I experienced afterwards is that my spine is definitely not aligned anymore correctly, and I had a lot of nerve damage in my shoulders because during the time frame that it happened, I was very physically fit, and that's where I got most of my endorphins was like, you know, doing physical exercise, calisthenics and stuff. Thankfully I was fit, otherwise I would have got hurt a lot more. Uh, so every time I did like push-ups or pull-ups, after that, I would get the burning nerve damage in my shoulders and in my neck. So it kind of turned out to like it made me not want to exercise at all. So I didn't for like a really long time. I'm pretty much alright. Like it didn't really ruin I guess it did ruin my quality of life as far as exercise, but it didn't ruin my quality of life as far as like being able to walk or do basic body functions. You know, I can still do everything, thankfully. Dude, you can't believe the Mavs traded him. It is so crazy. Yeah, everyone's all butthurt about that. Especially the Mavs. The Mavs fans were really upset they lost Luka, for sure. I bet you their ticket sales went down. Does that still affect you pretty heavily now? Um, yes and no. Like, I mean, I deal with like a little bit of physical pain all the time, but it's very tolerable. I'm used to it, and I don't take like medication to deal with it, so that's good. I'm not like destroying my liver or something. So I just have really crunchy shoulders. Like if I overextend my elbow above my head and then like do a full circle rotation of my shoulder, it's like I have bone spurs for sure in my shoulder that you have to go through a whole thing to get that fixed. Uh, but like I can still lift things, you know. I just can't do anything excessive. And I have to be like smart, like I can't say, "Oh, I lift this huge TV by myself." Like, nah, you're helping me. I ain't doing this alone. And I definitely don't lift with my back. I lift with my legs. It's like something that's super kind of like drilled into me nowadays. If I'm lifting anything heavy, I might could have crouched down and leave my lower back straight instead of like all crouched down. If I have to crunch down to pick it up, I probably will say that I'm not gonna do it altogether. Like I won't help. I'll just won't do it. I'll just refuse. Like if it's awkwardly shaped and I can't keep my back straight, like fuck that. You can hire a moving team, you know, when it gets to that point. I guess like I could still handle 12-hour shifts like at work, but two days in a row of 12-hour shifts is a lot for me. Like when it goes into 3 days in a row of 12-hour shifts, then on the third day I'm gonna be kind of really worn out. Yeah, I don't know. It's a controversial topic, right? Like you could definitely take like some people will approach the situation with kind of like you should have done this speech, and some things are hard to tell on what you would actually do given the circumstances, and it definitely determines also you were raised and what type of support system you're used to having. Because I definitely know that people that have like a ridiculously strong support system are definitely more likely to have lawsuits with people because they know that they have the a really strong found support structure from family and friends where they could be out of work while they like fight a case in legal battle, you know, and they have all the time in the world and friends to feed them food while they go to the hospital visits. Like they have friends that are gonna drive them around and shit. But when you get in that situation per se, and you're working full time and all your livelihood is like just very dependent on that situation, you can't just like pause all of your income because you had something horrible happen to you. Uh, if you don't have that support system, it's not necessarily true that you will be able to benefit in the long run by suing, because there's some circumstances you could say that if something happened to you and you didn't bite the bullet and just continue to work, that let's say you weren't able to pay your rent, you lost your place to live, and all the lawsuit papers and shit with the lawyer, you weren't even able to receive them in the mail because you had no residence. And then after that, you're a homeless person. You know, like you gotta really weigh out your circumstances and your situation, and be wise, I guess. But there's the other side of the token where you could say that you lost out on millions, right? Oh, you could have got $1 million or something crazy like that. You got handouts from your old clan members and they banned you for RWT crazy. That sucks. I think they updated the rules, like, didn't they? They were like flashing that rule change thing on login. I don't know, I've never accepted handouts. And I also think that if people are gonna get rid of items, like if they quit the game, like I wouldn't just give my items to another player. I'd probably go to the Sears party room and I would just dump all my items there for everybody to enjoy. Have you ever tried to look into partial disable or don't want to go down that route? I don't want to go down that route. The last thing I want to do is just sit there and have like this victim mentality, you know? Like paint myself as a victim because I feel that keeping your mind strong uh, is more than 50% of the battle of having an adequate lifestyle, if you know what I mean. I feel like sometimes when people get sucked into a victim mentality that they can't get out of it. Like it starts to be who they are as a person and like it becomes everything about them. It's a tragedy that happened to them or whatever. So, I still work, I work as a sushi chef and I can handle it just fine. Um, I can't work like 6 days a week, 13 hours anymore, but I can work 2, 3 days in a row, 13 hours. You don't usually do like half days as a sushi chef. You want to make sure you're prepping all your stuff from the morning all the way into the night, so you know exactly what you have for the shift. Because if you had like a half shift and like had to deal with another sushi chef, they might not have everything prepped for you correctly when you get into the afternoon, and then it would just be a pissing match between you and the other chef. So sushi chefs are typically like you're gonna always work 12 hours. What future updates do you think might cause 2004 Escape to blow up? The next step is special attacks, dude. It's gonna blow up for the special attacks for a little bit, and then it'll die down again, and then it'll probably blow up again with Slayer. KQ is gonna be a good update too when they release the Calfight Queen. You always thought it was weird how sushi plating would close a few hours between lunch and dinner. Yeah, like I think the better places close in the middle of the day because it gives all the workers are working 13 hours typically, so you take like they're closed like 2 hours in the midday, right? So you get like 1 full hour to like sleep and like recover, and then like the next hour, like you're back to work and you're like doing your prep or whatever you need to do before you reopen. I think it's good to have the management like that because it gives them a good amount of time to reset the restaurant and clean and stuff, and it gives time for the employees and stuff to like de-stress and stuff from like crazy customers. I honestly prefer longer days because if you live further away from the location, you know, you spend less money in gas driving back and forth from work. But if you have like a bunch of like 4-hour shifts and 6-hour shifts, like if it's super far away from your house, you're gonna be spending half your money just driving in between. Bro, why are you farming lessers? I don't know, dude. I came here and then I stayed too long and nobody told me to leave either. I'm just yapping. I really want to rune medium. I guess I can take this mithril chain as a sign to leave. Yeah, my time limit's dropping down for how long I'll get to play, so I should probably switch up the monster. Tired of dragon meds and want some rune. Yeah, dude. I like the shiny blue. I can share my age, bro. I don't really care. I'm 35, so I'm on the older side typically. But alright, let's dip. We're leaving with no rune med, guys. I remember watching Ice Poseidon back in the day when he was fucking taking every fucking viewer's money. He was always in debt to viewers and stuff, and he was always like going to the duel arena and just chucking money. And then he would wear his like furry mask, and then like sometimes he would have like text to speech, and people would like drop racist slang and shit. Oh, dude, those days were funny. 3.9k. Give me shit for these runes. And you know what's really funny is that like I remember those days of Ice Poseidon, and like when everybody started doing the cryptocurrency, the NFT scams and shit. Like Ice Poseidon made his little cryptocurrency, and I'm like, dude, for sure he's gonna rug pull that. For sure, 100%, dude. He's a OG Duel Arena guy, bro. He's gonna rug pull his cryptocurrency or EFT or whatever the fuck it is. And sure enough, he fucking did it, dude. Sure enough, he fucking rug pulled it and he scammed everybody. Any other career ideas, or are you just I'm mainly just focused on being a sushi chef. Like my next step is just opening a restaurant. I've opened 4 restaurants. I don't want to completely like name all the restaurants and stuff right now. Like if people were adamant about finding them, they could find them. 195, 130, 260. I should take the tuna. I switch worlds. What are your thoughts on Vitality? Damn. That's funny that you asked that. That's actually pretty interesting. Good question. I just seen the stuff about him too. If they want to make an example of him, then it is what it is. Bro, if I was in public and I was working at a little like shop or something at a mall and somebody just came up to me and like started ripping off my display items or getting in my face or doing anything of the such, bro, it would like I'm a very calm person and I think that would be something that would almost set me over the edge to try to retaliate physically. Even if they're bigger than me, you know, like I think some of the things that he would do is really crossing the line on testing people's patience. And yeah, I feel if they want to make an example of him, then they can. I think it's been happening a lot recently where if you're a tourist and you're gonna go to another country, the last thing that you should be fucking doing is making a mockery of the people. I think that's super rude. It also like paints a really negative picture on the country that they're from. So I wouldn't necessarily like say that I wouldn't say that he deserves a lenient punishment. Maybe he deserves a normal. I definitely think that he needs to be accountable. But it's really hard to determine when the people are gonna be accountable when they act like a clown when they're going through the legal process like he did. So that really didn't help his favor either. I mean, they're basically put in a position that if they don't make an example of him, it's gonna happen more. So, dude, 1 GP each bronze arrows, bro, crazy. Oh, now they're up to 4 already. It's okay, it's good enough. Dude's a clown, should have been in jail long ago. Yeah, bro. If I was a dictator and he was in my country doing that shit, he would be in jail right away. That's all I know. That's how I would handle it. The thing is as soon as you let them go though, like if you give them a lenient punishment, as soon as you let them go, they'll fucking turn around and talk shit. Do 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 do. You guys, oh, I was about to show you guys something cool. Too late. This was new to the game. No, it's all volunteer work, so they just kinda they don't have exact time launches to give the player base, because all the stuff they're doing is, from scratch, and most of them, I guess, from what I understand, they have real jobs, and a good chunk of them are like have families and shit. So, like I believe the updates are gonna come. I don't know what rate they're gonna come at, and how the updates are bundled. Uh, it also they didn't really confirm exactly how they're gonna be putting them together. I mean, the only thing that I guess that we really need to know is that they are gonna be in um sequential order in which they were like released before. So we'll at least get like good chunks of game time in between updates. So I think that is definitely enough appeal for me as a player to not like worry about it too much. But I did see I've been through the process of when they released the free to play to members, and then I seen they just finished the Legends quest. And you can also check like the patch notes on the main page, and you can check out like all the patches that they've been working on. So you can also see the forks and stuff on the open source code on GitHub. You can see like when all the implementations have been added in. Dude, I just fucking went in here without the anti-breath on. That was crazy. Crazy risky. Why did you choose a non-scaling range pure? Why not make a main? This game seems like a long haul. Yeah, it does seem like a long haul. I decided to be a pure ranger because I wanted to condense the amount of time that I have to play the game down to one skill. Because if I spread my skills out, and if I was a generalist player with the same amount of time, I think there's a strong chance that I wouldn't be doing KBD right now. And I feel like I progressed really well in the way I wanted to by trying to like range is a pretty low cost skill. Like all you need really is to get a hold of some bronze arrows and you can make profit on like 70% of monsters available for you to kill. I don't really like skilling. I definitely prefer PVM. Like if Slayer was out, I would definitely be doing a lot of Slayer. Um, but I have seen the benefits of reinvesting. Damn, my voice cracked. Reinvesting the GP into range over and over again. It's been pretty adequate. Yeah, dude, I definitely can't AFK RuneScape at my job. Like I've tried shit like that before and it's just gonna keep logging out, dude. There's no way I'm gonna be able to pay attention to it. There's too many like multitask things that I need to do and get done that even the thought of going back to the phone for something is, it doesn't seem plausible. It also doesn't seem like a good idea because it would be distracting. Might forget about something. Let's see what we get from this first KC from KBD. Not much longer and it's gonna be dead. Well, oh, dude, I seen Jamae that you said politics. Is like, what are your thoughts on the El Salvador MS-13 gang member? I don't know anything about that, to be honest. Otherwise, I would have said something earlier. Sorry, I didn't mean to brush it over. I didn't understand what you meant at first. I don't know anything about that situation. Come on, come on, come on, get the kill, get the kill. I want to see what the first KC is with the Ring of Wealth on. Ring of Wealth is on. Ring of Wealth is on. Let's see what I get. Let's put your guesses in the chat. Put your guesses in the chat. See what we're gonna get. Put your guesses for KBD, the first KC. Let's see who's right. Who's gonna be right? Will it be you? I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess. It's gonna be 800 iron arrows. Damn. Tristan guessed iron arrows, so I guess our guess is the same. Is it dropping 690 quantity? Oh, it's about to drop. Dragon Bones. Oh yeah, you definitely won, dude. You got us. Law runes. 15 law runes, guys. Alright, let's wait for another kill. Do 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 do. Look at that, I'm picking up 1 coins. I am a boss. A savior. Do 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 do. Nerd, you won't even bury the bones. You got me. You got me. You win. Dude, I just realized I'm 7k range experience away from range level. The Nickelodeon song, I didn't even realize that's what I was doing, dude. That's funny. I guess that's what it happens when you reach like a variation of schizophrenia when you're not exactly talking to people that are speaking to you in voice, you're just reading. So like imagine like the 1940s variant of this would be equivalent to staring at a book and talking to the book. I guess you would look pretty crazy. Dun 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 dun. You are also 7k experience from your range level. What the fuck? Um, you are definitely gonna get the range level before me. Making, I can't see what that fucking says because the way my phone is positioned. I swear streamers consistently making noise sometimes. Yeah, I feel like there could be an urge to um build a gap, like if there is silence, like people are not okay with leaving empty air. You always feel like you need to say something. What is the best sushi? Um, that's really hard to say because it's all like preference, personal preference. But I have like favorites for like making. I like tempura rolls. I like really basic shit. Like I like JB roll but deep fried. JB is Japanese bagel. It's just like the rice and cream cheese and scallions and salmon. That's a Japanese bagel. And then if you have that deep fried, it's nice and warm. But sometimes the cream cheese can be too hot. But it's fire. It's really, really good. I also like volcano, like with the baked seafood on top. It's really filling, really fire. I don't want to dox myself completely, entirely, like to my audience, you know. Cause if I'm a sushi chef and you pinpoint like city, then you're gonna visit me. Pacific West. Dude, what? That's wild, wild. Funny humor though. Yeah, I remember people were popping off, and that's always like a really funny thing amongst RuneScape players. We had this new person join in on a Discord voice, and then people started saying a bunch of shit like that. They're like, "What's your SS? What's your mother's maiden name?" You know, like just a bunch of things. Very funny. What are we gonna get? What Yeah, we got 14 people and 14 likes. We gaming. Yeah, there's another guy who's streaming 2004 Escape. I just went and glanced over. I just researched it on the YouTube. Mr. I'm a 98 Mage B. He just went live. I haven't seen him before. He's got 700 subs. Well, he's got 699. I'll make it 700. He should have 700 now. Uh, let us all know that I'm his 700th subscriber. Oh, this guy is he is another RuneScape private server player. He plays a different private server. He's just buying arrows. Dude, I got adamant bars. What kind of drop is that, dude? What a weird drop. You're going hella dry at guards for a level 2? Dude, last night when I was about to end the stream and I was in West Rock, I was getting tired as shit. I just like attacked a guard randomly and then it dropped a medium clue. And I'm like, oh man, now I gotta do this medium clue. And then everyone knows I'm one magic, right? Bro, I walked all across the whole fucking map, dude, like 2 times. It took me like 45 minutes to do the medium clue. And then that fucking thing gave me a bunch of Addy bullshit. It gave me Addy full helm, Addy dagger, Addy hatchet. Like, it gave me everything green besides fucking ranger boots. I literally did that shit on purpose just to troll. Fuck with my mind. Welcome to the stream, guys, if you're just joining. I am on the 3rd stream of the rebuild. I think I'm not gonna be playing too much longer, maybe like maximum an hour. And then I really gotta hit the hay. I gotta go to work. Gotta work. Gotta go to work. I'd like to I'm gonna get this range level. For sure. I'll get this range level before I go to sleep. Before I hop offline. I'm 3.5k. Yeah, I'm like 5k range experience away. It's gonna be a really slow 5k range experience, but that's still fucking hella close. I don't know how long I'll last here because I'm gonna run out of bronze arrows. Hopefully he drops me like a arrow supply or something, that'd be nice. I gotta be careful, like people trying to drag this shit too. No. No, I don't think they're gonna correlate that much. Like, I don't think it's gonna be... I don't think we're gonna lose 30% of people because of Project Xanarus or something like that. I mean, for all we know, it has a adverse effect and it it makes 2004 Skate more popular because Xanarus is still not gonna support a project that's before 2006 variant because according to Jagex, we all know this is like common knowledge now that they don't have backups of this variant of the game. That's why this project's kind of unique because it was built from the ground up. The only time that I think that anything of Jagex is gonna even touch 2004 Scape in any manner is when Project Xanarus comes out full swing and then suddenly you see all the other RuneScape private servers banned. You know, when you see all the private servers that have been making money, like the ones that are making 30,000 plus, you know, a month or whatever, when those ones get banned and there's no other like RuneScape private servers taking in cash, reigning supreme, then I might be concerned that this server might be at risk. And then if that were to happen, the worst case scenario from there would be you just download the source code and then you have your character profile to play single player. But at the end of the day, we all know that it's still a Jagex IP. And if they wanted to do something like that, they could. But it's so low, it's such a low hanging fruit that it's the least of their worries or things to do on their bucket list. How would a private server make 30k a month? Because they sell those loot boxes and they sell memberships. If they get 1,000 players, you know, and they're all paying $5, that's 5k. And then not on top of that, you know, they're selling like pay to win options, you know, where they buy like fucking donation crates and shit. So people get madly addicted to the I don't know, dude. Like who pays for that, but apparently people do. I wouldn't. I'm not the type of person to even play private servers usually. Like the only reason why I'm playing this is because it's such an authentic old school version. I've never played any like um other style private servers before. I played the RuneScape Classic preservation server, that's it. The one-to-one one. Yeah, the only people that I could actually see like wasting money like that are just like highly addicted, disabled, or they just got like a lot of money from their family that they can just spend money all willy-nilly with like no remorse. You see that lure? Pro lure. I spend more than $20 on a game anymore and I'm tripping. If you spend more than $20, yeah. Yeah, I look for low, really inexpensive, low graphical games on Steam. Like when they go on sale for like $3, $4, like $5 is the max I'll pay. But also I don't really have like a high powerful PC, so that's what I shoot for, that's what I look for. What do you think, guys? Is this gonna be the dragon medium kill? What item am I gonna get? Let's do the guesses early so we can see what everyone's guess is. And we'll try to make it so no one has a duplicate guess, alright? Everyone has to have an individual guess. So you can't guess somebody else's item that they already put in the chat. So Razgirl, already you got Rune Longsword. Nobody else can take that guess. I'm gonna guess 300. Well, I'll write it in the thing. I haven't gotten a clue scroll yet, so that'd actually be really cool. I have people say it's in the game for KBD, but it's hard for me to believe it because I killed so many without a clue scroll. We got guesses of Rune Longsword, clue scroll, and 300 Bronze Arrow. We're at 45%, guys. You can obviously not Armadale Godsword. The fact that you just made me just say that out loud for your entertainment is wild. Fuck you, Sterling. Give me a real guess, dude. Give me a real guess. A herb? Man, you're really hating on me if you want me to get a herb. Why are you being so mean? Cole guessed the D-Med, so let's all take note that Cole is the one that guessed the D-Med. I just got a random event plant. Strange plant. Terralin. Somebody always already guessed Runelong. You have to guess a different item. It has to be something that no one's guessed yet. We're supposed to spread out the drops and see who wins. Raz Gruul already took Rune Longsword. Sterling, you're funny. Hopefully it's something good because I don't have much ammo left to stay here any longer. You're 300 dry. Ooh, I got an Addy plate. Nobody guessed Addy plate. I'm actually kind of surprised. It's a common drop too. I only got 100. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do a kill, guys. I think I gotta dip with what I got. Do you know anybody that wants to buy fucking Addy bars, dude? Like, such a random ass item. There's literally no one buying them. Why did I get fucking Addy bars? Do any of you have a smithing level for this bullshit? You wanna buy these bars off me? They look like they're going for like 1.7k each. I'll sell them for like 1.5, 1.4. I'll take 3k for both. That's fair. What's their high elk price? I'm about to sell it to the store. I got an idea. That's kind of funny. Get away from me, fuckers. Ooh, this place is cringe with no run. Maybe it was a bad idea trying to come here. Hell yeah, denied. Denied. Success. Success. Damn, I'm gonna lose too much HP doing this. No, dude, stop hitting me. I'm still getting hit 4 poison damage. I don't think they're gonna ever add Grand Exchange. I think they're bringing it to 2006 and that's it. Um, I think I think that's true. Pretty sure that they're not. Well, I guess Pizzazz did say that he might consider like continuing the game indefinitely, like continuing the project as long as it can hold. So I guess that would include the Grand Exchange. I think he would be able to maintain it if he implemented it. I mean, it depends on like how. I don't know anything about code in that manner of like how difficult it might be to code a Grand Exchange and have it work properly without people abusing it. Alright, let's hop to World 2. We gotta go to Big Boy World. I'm still taking poison damage. It'd be cool if you could log out and just nullify poison damage. But that would be too cheese. There was only that guy, one experience to go that was fishing. I think the next stop is to go back to Fire Giants and farm him for like 100k and like get some Addy arrows. And then continue farming them. I feel like Fire Giants is just the reigning champ for making progress. It's definitely gonna be way better going back there with the Ring of Wealth on. Let's see if we get a medium clue though before I end the stream. I'll go kill like some. I got a nature rune. See if I can sell some of this stuff. Selling blue party hat. They don't even have blue party hat. Put your bets in the chat if you think this person has a blue party hat in their inventory. Yeah, they already said LOL, they're a liar. They're probably putting blue wizard hat on in the inventory or something silly. You want to hear ASMR typing? You guys ready? Alright, so I don't think I'm gonna get some crazy sales. Yo, where are you at? Can I sell you some hide? I think he's in Alcaraz. I might go to Alcaraz really quick. I might have to deliver it. He's in Alcaraz. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bite the bullet. I'm gonna have to tally. Do 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 do. Look, it's Gary Bussy. Damn, I almost accessed the bank. You see that? Where's he at? Where is he at? Here you go, here you go, here you go, here you go, here you go. It's only 4, brother. It's only 4. 3k each, 12k, right? 9k, whatever, I don't give a fuck. Give me the money. Do I now have 27,000 coins. I can almost buy a nice Honda with this. Michael, your Uber has arrived. do 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 do. 27k for that really shitty trip and only going there with like, I think I went there with only like 600 bronze arrows. That's not that bad. I think the next step is I gotta use higher quality arrows and then go to like, either go back to Fire Giants, grind out a glory, or just, yeah. Fire Giants is just too good, dude. Just too good. No, I don't have any plans to work on side skills. What range level and arrows do you recommend for solo KBD for a normal player not restricted like you? Um, I would recommend that if you want like a slow approximate kill of like 3 minutes per kill, at least, solo, you want to at least have like full black d'hide and 80 range. I would say 80 range, because if you have any range level lower than that, you're gonna have to crank up the quality of arrow, and you're just gonna be like losing money letting the arrows despawn on the ground because you're not killing it fast enough. And then if you want to keep the arrows, you're gonna have to telegrab them every 30 stack during the kill. It's gonna end up costing too much, you know, per kill, basically. So I really recommend using like bronze or iron arrows when when you first attempt it. You know, just get the safe spot down and then uh just camp the safe spot. I mean, you could try to do like darts and knives, but I did darts for 3,500 darts, and it was absolutely dreadful. It was horrible. I would never do it again. Dude, I was gonna go to the archery shop and I got carried away. I'm gonna buy steel arrows and then see where we go from there, you know. Any after work? No, no. Damn, there's 1,000 arrows just chilling here in bronze. Steel's maxed out. That's tempting. I should just get the iron. I hit 11s with iron. I need to save some of the GP for food. Hmm. I could buy all the bronze arrows though. I'm trying to decide on what to set myself up for. Yeah, I probably won't stream again until Tuesday. Like Tuesday or Wednesday I might go live. But Sunday and Monday, yeah, I won't be on at all. Let's check the market really quick. I wanna see the what people got for sale. Man, people are trying to make money off arrows still. People are selling steel for 40. Bro, come on, during free to play we were getting them for 30. Wait, you guys are snakes? Even bronze arrows, you guys are like steeping up the price. I guess I just gotta bite the bullet, bro. I gotta bite the bullet. This is all gonna be like KBD. Sometimes I'm hitting by 5 instead of by 10. This is one of those tedious things that I wish we could just select an option, just buy all. Buy the whole stack out of the shop. It would be too overpowered though. Kinda silly to call a quality of life thing like that overpowered, but it would be. You won't be too, cause you're too high. I don't mix smoking and working. Which ones would benefit me the most? I mean, not that many considering if I kept it restricted. But I guess the most easiest ones, like face value, that I would be missing out on is like all the pure quests, like Tree Gnome Village, finishing Waterfall Quest, Fight Arena, um, like all the quests that peers can do basically. I would definitely have to do like Lost City quest too if I did melee and trained up to be a peer, like a full hybrid peer. I probably won't think about changing the build in any way um until special attacks come out. And then I might get some defense or something. Like we'll see. I'm gonna set myself up, like I'm gonna buy all these arrows. So when I stream on like Tuesday, um, I'm all set up to go back to KBD. This is definitely a lot cheaper than buying it from somebody. Can you train defense with range slash magic? Yeah, you can train defensively. You can do long range. You could also do the defensive cast with magic. Actually, I'm not sure if you could do the defensive cast with magic. I think so, but I'm not 100%. Iron Arrow's already at 16. That jumped up fucking quick. I'll leave it at 500. I think that's good. Hey brother, how's it going tonight? It's going good. I'm gonna be hopping off soon though. I gotta work tomorrow. I got a new subscriber, Mage B. I think it popped up on my screen. We'll see. I have to squint my eyes to look at my phone screen. Yeah, it popped up. Yo, yeah, that's cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, no problem, dude. I always like periodically look at like everyone that's streaming 2004 Escape stuff. I seen you were streaming, so I subbed. I didn't say anything in there. I just hopped in as soon as you just logged in. You were at RD Bank, I think. I'm gonna drop. Wait. I can put this nature rune on the table, right? Look at that. Free nature rune. Somebody's gonna think that's a spawn. They're gonna see that and they're gonna think it's a nature rune spawn. They're gonna be waiting at the table for hours. I was doing KBD, but right now I think I'm gonna go back to. Actually, I'm gonna hop offline. Let me buy a range pot. I'm gonna buy a range pot first. Buy a range pot and some food. I suppose I could drop the rope. If I go back to Fire Giants, I can grab a rope from the shop on the way. I gotta keep the amulet though. I can drop the knife. The dusty key. I don't really want to drop the dusty key. I mean, I might do like some black dragons or something. Yo, I got another sub. This is a bad time to sub, guys. You guys make me want to stay up later. I gotta go to work. I'm not gonna be able to chill. That kind of sucks. Cole Mao Poker. Thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. Where should you go train range? You're 50 range? Go to Lesser Demons, dude. You should definitely go to Lesser Demons. At least until like 65 range, dude. Like that's gonna be your ideal experience per hour. And then when you're like 65, like on the way to 70, go to Fire Giants. Do you feel leveling agility would be beneficial? Less walking time while streaming due to energy restoration? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely agree with that, Sterling. I was considering on training agility. Like, I would rather train agility than magic because I'd rather spend my time on this skill. So, like, when I'm PKing and stuff, my run energy is consistently recharging faster than other people. Especially because, like, there's only one option to recharge your energy, and that's either strange fruit or you recharging naturally. So if you're chasing people with like darts or rune knives, it's going to be highly beneficial to have way higher run energy than them. They're going to run and they're going to, as soon as they hit walk mode, it's going to be really hard for them to get away from you. Mm. I really wanted to buy some arrows with this. Like higher quality than the ones I'm using. I got 1.3k bronze to do. So when I come back, I'm either gonna go straight to KBD or go straight to Fire Giants. You can save spot lesser demons. You don't need to do Dragon Slayer. Just go to Karamanjara Island. Just make sure you bring food until you get the non-aggro. Until they de-aggro so they're not aggressive towards you. You'll see a couple spots where you're really safe in like the safe spots. Don't stand at the middle safe spot in the center of the room until your non-aggression timer is gone. Like use the corner, use the really tucked in safe spots. You'll see them. It'll only take you like a couple minutes to figure it out. Just make sure you bring food. No problem, dude. So, I think that's all it's gonna be, guys, tonight. I gotta hop off. Yeah, I'm only gonna be able to get like I'll be able to get a solid 8 hours of sleep though. Gonna have like a 12-hour workday tomorrow, and then it's gonna be really busy because it's a holiday. We got this it's basically on Easter weekend, you know. And technically speaking, it's gonna be like April 20th. It's gonna be like 420, the holiday for smoking weed. I won't be doing any of that during that time frame with work, cause it's a very difficult skill. Oh, dude, my customers are definitely gonna be stoned. It's probably gonna be a very busy day. I'm probably gonna have to prepare a little bit extra. Hopefully they're not like, yeah, they're probably gonna hit the sushi bar, let's be honest. Especially all the younger people, like they're like 25 to 28. Like those are like prime. Wow, I just logged out from AFK. Those are like the prime sushi. Oh, I'm a sushi chef. I make sushi. Alright, guys. I am gonna do the wave. The wave of goodbye. If you guys don't mind before you exit out on the phone. or whatever you're watching me on, just hit the like button or whatever so it pushes the restream for people to watch. And yeah, I'm gonna be back on like Tuesday, so it's gonna be a little bit for before you see me, guys. So see me stream. If I do log on, I'm probably not gonna log on this account. I'm probably gonna log on the Spear account for like 20 minutes or whatever, try to get some levels, but I'm not gonna be online that much. Usually after work, I play like a couple ARAMs or something, and then I go to sleep. Yo, Josh, you came through at like last second. That's pretty cool. Yo, thanks for coming through, dude. I appreciate it. Alright, you guys have a good night. Thanks for coming.